is this not looting? There we go, that's better. That's gonna be a joke. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's see if we can finish this Starborn storyline in tonight's stream. There's no Retro Saturday tonight because Eli is away at a Ren fair, and he'll be back next week. So in the meantime, we'll carry on the Starfield. So we're at the Nishina research facility, and there's a bit of a problem happening here with alternate realities. Now I've got to remember where I need to go. So this is a that's a security camera. Damn it. That's like these security cameras are all over the place.
I am taking damage. Warning. Damage registered. Hostiles in range. I am assist style failure.
There's going to be the turrets. There's probably more than one camera here. Yep, there's the turret. That's another turret. quite a nifty little gun, this actually. What I'm doing is I'm using these rifts to get around the security doors. Where's the nearest rift? There's no one here, but there's one upstairs. Company. Needs more ammunition. What am I stuck on? Mag pulse. How many mag pulse rounds do I have? Not a lot. Best I can figure out the mag pulse is some kind of like railgun. The hell? Yeah. Which one is it now? This one? That one, this one, this one. There we go. Yeah, it gives me health. So I need to be 50 meters that way. Oh, stuck. Oh damn, looking at wrecks. It's like something out of Aliens. Okay, so here's more ammo. Four credits. Could really do with more ammo. Spacesuit workbench. I can see why the ammo crafting mod is such a popular mod. I must have loads of resources on me. So I can't get through that door. Why does it feel like I've been here before? I feel like I'm running around in circles, just a little bit. I'm not sure why. Okay, there you go. I didn't mean to pick that helmet up. Let's put that. Right, there we go. Cameras, turrets. Have it. Okay. Eat first, ask questions later. No, no, no. Alright, where do we go from here? Yeah, it seems like we can't go anywhere from there, really. This door is still closed. Okay, we're gonna get up there. Alright, let's see now. Hey, hey, hey. Nothing for the poison. That's not really going to happen very much. That's been muted. How did I end up in here now? That's a puzzle. Okay, so that door's still closed. What the hell? I don't get this. How have I ended up here with no way to switch back? This honestly doesn't make any sense. I missed something. I need to get there. Robots are annoying. There we go. No, what are you stuck on? Oh, sorry. Good thing. Come on, man.
Damage. All systems. Come on, man. Die already. Really eating it. Really Catastrophic damage.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about my weight because I am really hurting. Hey, dumber. What have we got here? Miscellaneous. Circuit boards. Top of the circuit boards. Why am I running around with 3 emergency power cells? Okay, that should make things a little bit easier now. Where was that turret that was shooting? Nice if you didn't have to unlock every single crate that you came across. Calibrate the right, so I need to... What throwables have I got? Cryo mines, fragmentation grenades, inferno mines. Let's take that. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? What the hell? Is that as far as he throws it? Wait a minute. Oh, fragmentation mines. Okay, never mind. I thought, for some reason I read that was a grenade. Where did that go? Cameras. No. Okay. Good. Where do I need to go from here? I need to go that way. Cameras, nothing. Where's that razorback? Fuck off. when you jump or sprint, so
Massive damage. Total system failure.
there's the turrets. There's one about there. Waste of ammo. Closed. So where's the nearest rift? They're really milking the lockpicking this thing. Hey, Andreas. Research computer. Here we go. Yeah. I'm sure you could stealth around this research laboratory, but I mean, like the turrets detect you almost immediately. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. No good. So I guess they want to go that way.
Designated security terminals.
Okay, how many more of these lockdowns? Okay, so that's the last lockdown that needs to be overworking. Does that mean the cameras are disabled? See, that's not the only camera. Turrets. Oh, fuck off.
Be advised that this is a combat zone.
Get lost.
Catastrophic damage.
Where the hell was that camera? Wasted half of that mag. There it is. Man, yeah, that is so annoying. Particularly interesting. Now, that access tunnel is blocked, so can we actually... Yeah. No, we can't. So, that way. must be another way. To reload my gun. Did you reload the fucking gun already? That is extremely annoying. What a shit mechanic. You can't enter any of the fucking rooms because every single time you do that, you're detected by the shitty fucking security cameras. And you can't turn any of the bloody robots off. All the turrets. You have to literally brute force your way every single time, every single room you have to brute force your way. I mean, like, I enjoy a good fight as much as the next guy, but it gets fucking boring after a while, doesn't it? Fuck off! The world's most annoying fucking security system. Yeah, I know. Freaking just get good. Stop bitching. Right, come on, we can do this. Quit whining like a little bitch and get it done. Yeah, I'm always tempted to like stay in this reality just because the enemies are easier to deal with. Whoa! I mean, at least with the animals, you know where you stand. Grab the thing already. Yes. By the time my character's still fumbling around, I'm gonna die. No, this is not the mantis. This is not the mantis at all. Ow! You sneaky little bastard. I would so dearly love a flamethrower in this game. Oh my word. Please, somebody, make a flamethrower mod. For the love of all that is eight-legged creepy beasts. One of these computers has got to be able to disable all those robots and turrets and stuff. Right? Sure.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Oh, just for the love of fuck, just reload the bloody gun. How difficult can that be? Come on. No. I don't want... That's right, you son of a bean can opener. There you go, Dragon. I'm just raging a little bit. Don't mind me. Ah, yeah. Now, please tell me. I'm not gonna skill points. Seriously? Okay, so I gotta kill all the power modules. Ammunition, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Again, it's just locked in that fucking thing where it won't let you actually reload the weapon. Is it moving here? Oh, piss off, what's shooting at me? Stop getting stuck in the fucking terrain. How is that not being reloaded? Seriously now? Of your mind not shooting at you. That would be really nice. Just leave me alone. Let's have a look here. Taking my dirty shit. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's difficult. You never know what you're going to come up against. And I see now why the ammo mod, the ammo crafting mod is such a must. Because you want to be able to craft ammo in your weapons. turned automatically. How many robots are there? Yes, shut it down already. Jesus.
A hostile target.
You just reload the fucking gun already. Jesus Christ.
All systems.
It's extremely annoying that you can't reload your gun or sprint. It's not like you actually, wave the gun around or anything. Gun right in front of you the entire time.
My system.
Fucking hell. Can this fucking robot just piss off already? And of course, he hasn't reloaded the fucking gun. Just reload the gun. It's not that fucking difficult. You know? It really, truly isn't that fucking difficult.
Keep clear.
Of course, fucking 2 shots, and I waste one of them blonking it into the fucking railing.
Catastrophic damage.
Right. Are you quite fucking done? Didn't even give me ammunition. I started with like 800 rounds for this pistol. 800 rounds. That's ridiculous, man. The level of bullet sponge. Find a like that. Yes. There's so many guns and so many different types of ammunition that it's ridiculous.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
The lockdown was terminated when I turned off all the freaking computers. Apparently not. And I'm going to be glad to see the back of this freaking place. But yeah, it's quite a tough one, and I'm sure that if I was a stealth player, I would be able to do that a lot easier. But I mean, I'm not a stealth player. Yeah. I need to. Yep.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
This is where I landed.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Experimental space, reactive experimental initial helmets. What was that? Oh, unearthed, completed. Experimental spacesuits. Advanced constellation spacesuits. So what is that? This gives me 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. Once every 60 seconds. Ooh. And 50% less 15% damage from alien enemies. This one's just stock standard spacesuit with my. This is better than the one I have right now, so I'll take that. And then helmets. 10% damage to scan targets, 10% chance to stagger. Slightly less than what I have at the moment, but it's better against EM and energy radiation. And it weighs slightly more. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Alright, so go to Mazda 3. Isn't that a car? Right, so this should be Masada 3. Sorry, go to Masada 3. Very temple, sorry, we will confront the hunter and the emissary and their allies for the final artifact. You know, before I do that, I'm gonna go buy loads and loads of ammunition.
Yes? I will watch your back.
Captain J, it is pleasant to see.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay. Put some stuff away. Put that away. A7. I think we're gonna keep the mag pulse for now. Old Earth assault rifle. Hey, look at that. Modified Maelstrom, drop the Equinox. Spacesuits, packs, helmets, apparel. The 2.7 caliber, like, I don't know what I use it for. MI array, don't know, ultra mag. I've got loads of ammunition, but I need the guns. So luckily ammunition doesn't weigh anything. How do I get Vasco in the crew? Yeah. Oh, how do I get him to follow me? You have to speak to him. Like this. Just go. Okay.
Greetings, Captain. Good day, Captain.
Would you like to follow me for a while?
I will follow behind you.
Okay. And then you speak
Captain
to him
J,
into,
greetings. I will see you at a later time.
Okay, so then I have to get someone else. Okay.
Hello.
Say,
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past.
oh, okay, so we're gonna have a conversation after this.
Appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Right.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
You need to just maybe just check if you got him assigned somewhere else. Check with the crew, make sure he's assigned to your ship, first of all, and secondly, see if he isn't already the active member. Go to someone else, get them to follow you, and then go back to Vasco and then get him to follow you.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand, I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
Wow, yeah, religious fanaticism. Who would have guessed?
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force. Seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
That's stupid. You've never checked on them. She just said she's never checked on them. So why would you have that dialogue option? Oh no. Someone didn't QA this correctly.
No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
One last little side mission before we go and
Thank you.
find
That
the
is-
answers of the universe.
I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Okay, yeah, so there we go. Talk with Barrett. Nope. Damn it. Divided royalties. Right. Set course.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Yep, pretty much. Where's the ship services guy here? Oh, there's the kiosk. I want to sell a bunch of stuff.
Stone route in, take care.
Rent is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech.
Right, so... So ship's inventory. Here we go. Oh. Right.
That's not a problem. And you're spring for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Okay, what ammunition do we need here? That's 40mm. 11. 6.5 MI. 6.5. And 7.7. That's the 2.7 caliber. Okay. But we're looking for 40 and 11 because that's just a good gun. And then 6.5 MI.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of them? It's for.
Okay.
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Things not so great over there.
Got another freighter that needs clearance.
Apparently I can't buy ammunition from there, so...
Not sure if those Baru.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Right, so what's going to be the best place to buy? Business directory, Roland Arms, okay. Kitchen Post, Roland Arms. Here we go, Roland Arms.
If you're looking for... I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
You're cute.
Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
That's nice. Right. So... 6.5 MI. We'll take that. 7.7 caseless. I'll take that. They don't have any 40mm, so 11mm. Okay. What does this take? 6.5mm, right.
You ask me? Traveling and free... Don't make me regret this now.
Is that the same thing, though? Yes, it is. There we go. That's better than nothing.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shah gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
No 40mm there. So, what we can do is we can wait. I think it's 20
Sure,
hours.
Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturing...
Then we will be able to purchase, they should restock and be able to purchase from them again.
to choose from. My shop will serve you better. I don't do payment plans or you ask me, traveling and free. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Let's have a look what they got. They haven't updated yet. Okay. So where else can I buy ammunition?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the two.
Okay, let's... Oh, that's nothing.
Hey. I've pressed the notification bell. Hey, thank you very much, Normal.
Hold still now. All right, you're good to go.
Okay, it's medical
Here's what I've got on
supplies.
hand.
Take antibiotics, injectors. Panacea for sure. Trauma packs. Right, voice seems a little low. I can turn that up. How's that? Is that better?
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Okay.
Well, hey there.
Walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
Who else can we
That's pretty
buy from?
crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the
What about
truth?
you? Let's
Let's
see
see what you fancy.
Nope.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Nope. Okay.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
This game's some souped up Mass Effect. It's
You're
like
probably looking for Mary.
Skyrim meets Mass Effect. No.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Okay, so divided loyalties at Aggies. Right, so where do we need to go now? This way. Yeah, the game is a bit loud. Hold on, let me. I can make it a little bit better. That should be a bit better now. Midtown, please, books. It's pretty open world. I mean, it's not
Something.
it's not
Boss asked
7
me to
Days to
count
Die,
the chances.
but yeah.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow.
Someone got stabbed last night.
I mean, neither was
Nobody got hit in
Skyrim.
the face.
So yeah.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah.
No.
Sure ain't my tooth.
This is the only place he would be.
From another night.
I know him well enough to know that.
I wonder if we should have a...
Someone here must know more.
Okay.
We should inquire about him. Ah, yes, Aggies. I have spent
To a
far
certain
too
extent,
much time
yes.
here.
So
I do not recommend it.
it's you're moving from instance to instance, but it's fairly seamless because, like, you know, if you're on the planet and you're inside your ship, which is one instance on the planet,
Always
you
good
can
to
see
speak with a
things
friend.
happening outside and then go and interact with them. So they're sort of, probably the best way to describe it would be nested instances. So you have an instance within inside an instance. So
How can I assist?
the inner instance can interact with or be, you know, is aware of the stuff in the outer instance that you can then go out and interact with. So yeah.
If you're here about this bar, may be tougher than you can handle.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Erin's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Okay.
Ah, sure. You didn't have to look at him all this time. Erin sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Erin ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla 2, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Someone has a temper.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Erin, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
If there is something I can do, please, say so. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla 2 and speak to Erin. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Of course.
Right.
What would you like to know? He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments.
There's a...
It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
That's another plot hole there, because she previously said that she didn't know if he was still alive or not. She didn't know what happened to him. Okay.
We will speak again, I'm sure.
Right, so travel to Hyla 2. There's a lot of like layers in the companion interaction. A lot of levels that you need to work through.
Any
and
adventure you can fly away from.
dialogue in between that.
Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, it's crafting a story, and sometimes that's fine, but you know, sometimes it's also a little bit annoying when you just want to get on with the game. Hold on. This is Hyla 2. So where are we going? We're going to Aaron's camp. Right. I saw somebody on Spange's Discord was saying that they were running on 1050 Ti. So I'm not sure if that's
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway.
Oh, you're
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
I have no idea if these guys
Take them apart.
okay, never mind. This is the only ball ache for me about the random encounters, is that you have absolutely no idea what's going to happen, and the dialogue hijacks you before you can even like save to sort of decide how you want to approach this.
The grav drive is up and running again. So yeah, there's a lot of like RNG in like just the wider world as to like what you can encounter, which sometimes can be annoying, because if those guys have been seriously overpowered, they would have just wrecked me every time there's nothing I could do about that. So, you know, I had a situation like that with an encounter above one of the planets that I was taking off from. Luckily, I'm able to actually, you know, skip like fast travel either, but in this instance, I suppose not. Oh, there's loads of dialogue. Man, there's loads and loads of dialogue in
If
this
you need to
game.
harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Okay, defeat the zealots. Alright. That's not a good start. Apparently the zealots have found him. Well, sometimes you can jump away, but that's not always the case. I've managed to jump out of a few combat situations, but yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going here for a mission, so you know it doesn't matter what the planet level is. If I have to go there for a mission or for a quest, then you know what am I supposed to do? What am I stuck on? Seriously? What is going on in pursuit then?
Give up already.
This is something new. What's going on with my health? Why is my health not regenerating? Why is a massive yellow bar there?
Threat neutralized. Thank God.
Yeah, that's the whole center mass thing is, you know, it's exploitable for sure, but what is this status thing here? What the hell does the yellow bar mean, and why is it not going away?
There you are. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You cannot escape judgment. You cannot flee justice.
Are you fucking joking me, man? Poison or other side such effect. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't show up on the status effects. So what is that supposed to be?
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications
I
he
did
may
press
have.
tab and I hit B
When
to press status
we
and it
arrive,
was showing nothing.
Would you let me speak to him first? You do have your moments, yes. But it sounds like he has been on edge for years now. I would hate to make the situation even worse. Let us proceed slowly.
I mean, I've
and
still got
carefully.
that weather effect
I do not
thing
want to antagonize him.
that just doesn't go away, so... So, check that status there, incoming weather. This has never gone away. It's stuck here and I can't clear it. There's no way for me to clear it no matter what I do. Okay. No, that's the, you know, that's the, you just match whatever to the med symbols. But, you know, go back and like roll the tape, right? I went into status and I looked at it and nothing was showing. So some of the stuff doesn't work or is bugged.
Did you hear something?
There's no escape. You cannot beat me.
There's something there hitting me. Like, I wonder if it's EM weapons.
Bring it.
I'm guessing it's something like EM weapons, maybe.
Lost them.
Because you can see the yellow bars bolding on my.
Again, we are triumphant.
Yeah.
Best not to leave anything useful
It's like
behind.
that guy. That's the loot I get from him, but that's not what he was shooting me with. Because they were all shooting me with the same thing. Overblast disruptor. That's probably what it is. Just another guy down the bottom here. Yeah. Let's get some sneak damage on him. Is he down? Is he crawling? Oh, he's dead now. Oh, that's a Varun spacecraft. Ooh. His gun packs a punch. God damn. No, can't go around that way. No, there's no medical facilities in the ship.
Take your best shot.
Jesus.
Are you prepared to die?
There we go. Assassin's refined Equinox. He's shooting me with a laser rifle. God damn. Magstorm. Alright.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay. Do what you need to do. Let's reload in the meantime. What is she doing?
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Something important or just conversation? Very good.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, if he's been dead, then who buried him? But I'm guessing that would be Jada Wong. That's a shotgun. Interesting. Here we go. Just hide away the wall, but I can't do that. Lost many good people. Monsters are responsible for some fake second guard won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I should join the UC Vanguard. Okay. Right, that's risky. What with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke at the den, being so lax about patrolling. Turns out that works for their background checks too, and now when I find the zealots, I'll have the UC back in here. They're not getting away once I got my hands on them. Find out if they've heard of this Tomasar Kedik you mentioned. What if you made a fake grave? I mean, pretty sure that's what I'd do. Fake my death. Okay, what have we got here? There and there. Nope, back one. What's next? Okay, that one, and don't see anything that corresponds to the other one. There's this, and there's that. Okay. Keep turning it till it lines up. Mech components. This is contraband. No. I've had enough problems. I've had enough problems with contraband. Thank you very much. A whole bloody quest line that I didn't want to get involved in. Okay. Hello?
You found something.
There we go.
Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
Right.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
It's clearly a name.
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Travel to the den. Okay. Let's get out of the building first. Aha.
find the interior of this ship comforting.
If you're fast enough, looks like you're able to actually get out of most.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
So where are we going? Wolf.
Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Cathonia.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Thank you. Has a bed in the ship. He can heal in the ship. Just rest for 1 hour. Oh, I didn't know that worked. That's the first time I've seen that mechanic, or heard of it. You'd think that would be something, you know, the game might want to actually tell you.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
How about my foot up your ass?
I understand this station was once
Haven't
quite
seen
the
you around
luxurious
here
place
before.
for UC
Welcome to the
military
den.
commanders.
Reina Marquez.
Based on what
I head up
see,
the Vanguard
I find that
station
very
here.
hard to believe.
If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh. Oh! Okay.
Force
Sorry.
of habit.
Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... well, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
Oh, crap. Here comes, So, like, you never know when these things are going to come up, so it's really difficult to actually, prep for this.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Fine, let's go into a private room and talk about it, you know? What the hell?
I hear you. Maybe so. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated.
And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Take care.
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
Okay.
That's exactly
that was short and sweet.
Fleet seems to be everywhere.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
I mean, couldn't we just have, like, made a phone call? Instead of flying all this way, only to find out she's not here. Alright. Oh, we can make it there in one jump. What do you know? And we're probably going to be flying straight into combat.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. The sooner I clear you out, the sooner I can work on the next one. Oh, I aim to do more than just disable the grav drive.
After the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain
Suspicious
yourself?
much?
I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Wow. Someone's a little hostile. Ooh, fancy.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Wow, I don't think I've ever been accused of that.
Hey, I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her?
Doesn't seem very calm.
You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it!
So... you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Okay. Where's the... Ah. Fucking marker is misleading. Oh, I hate these letters.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to take off immediately.
Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of the years ago? The awful that escaped unrighteous justice. You pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. Always hurts me that you escaped the fate.
They lost their engines!
No. The Serpent sets my mind at
Enemy has lost their grab driver!
and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
I don't know how you're gonna cleanse the filth while you're sucking vacuum. happens now?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
Fanatically religious organization funding the zealots. Where have you ever heard of such a thing?
The zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Wow.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Varun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it?
Tyrannical religious
But there is
government.
something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Right, I'm gonna be right back in a second.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
An old derelict star station it is. Murford. Oh, this is quite big.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way. Right, follow me. I will say again.
Bird.
There is danger for you here. Likely for
Bird
us
is the
both.
word.
I need you to trust me. Extinction by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. I appreciate your vigilance, but anything threatening could get you killed. Please give me a moment.
Just gonna do the secret handshake. Illuminati confirmed. Oh. Like, how would you hide the energy signature of running a part of the station like this, the power draw, all of that? Yeah, anyone with doing a casual flyby with good enough sensors is going to pick up that, yeah, there's an awful lot of power being drawn by that oh, for fuck's sake. I can't say the word now. Derelict station. Feeling she's going to explain it to your face with her fist.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
No.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about
you. You're really gonna take
you have
this moment to like just try and redirect to me?
This will not be allowed to stand. I think you shall find that to be a terrible mistake.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once.
No,
neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
Well, there's a way out.
So be it.
Hey, buddy. Whoa.
Did they have anything of value?
On that worthless piece of shit? I doubt it. What's that funky sphere sculpture?
It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment, either in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
Before we go, let's see what else there is. We can take all of those things. Ooh. Potato. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Dog. What? Dog spacesuits. Oh, that looks cool. It's not great, but it looks cool. Don't I use a scanner? No, I do use a scanner. I'm gonna pick up all that stuff now. Full credits. I mainly use a scanner when I'm on a planet, though. Positive battery. I know I can use it to look for things that I can pick up, but I mean it shows you everything.
Everything
not
seems
just
to be
like
where we
the
left
useful
it.
stuff. Quite surprised I haven't had. Oh God, ECAS. At least I know why she walks that way with that lock rifle gun, which she put it in the back. Oh my word. Ooh, 0-1, I'll take that. trying to spot things that are valuable is like a little game that I play. Yeah, it shows all items you can pick up. But I don't want to see all the items that you pick up. I want to see the ones that have value. And you can't filter that. So like I said, it's a little game that I play with myself. To go, okay, can you recognize... No, that's not going to work. Can I recognize the stuff for value? That was close. Alright, that's that one. There we go. Right, and then I need 3 sets. A refined rattler. Okay. Yeah, I want to train my brain to recognize, you know, like the ammo cases and stuff like that I want to identify, you know. It's a little mental acuity game that I like to play. I don't like to be helped too much. Try to learn to recognize what's valuable, what's not at a glance.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. Okay. Go to the lodge.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Hello, Cora. What are you reading these days?
Where is that? Okay, I've accompanied her to the lodge. Is that upstairs or is that in the back? No, it's not there.
That sounds really... Wait, what's the author's name?
Oh, this is her room, I take it. Inaccessible.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me. Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Well, yeah, the only other companion that I had any interest in developing a better relationship with died. So, oh, you have the Great Serpent person right now. Oh no.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined.
The Great Serpent's going to be
could
in her
never
name.
have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Okay. Right. Now, before we go anywhere, let me get out of here. I'm gonna check the basement for any ammunition I may have left there. Oh, that's lubricants. Oh, okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Grab that. Okay.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready.
We're not ready to go, because now I want to get more ammunition. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the video that Spiffing Brit did on...
If you don't see if it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we... Oh, please, take a look.
on Starfield. All the vendors have boxes in the ground. Alright, so 11mm caseless. Yes, I'll take that. MI array. CT 7.7 caseless. Yeah.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Merc.
Okay. That takes a 3 kVA. Still don't have any number for that one. 11,750 MI. So I'll take some of that mag pulse 6.5. Alright.
Tile. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
I'm sure there is.
Thanks for coming in.
If you're in the market for hardware,
Good points. Right. Yeah, considering how much damage I seem to be taking, that's going to be useful.
need some work done?
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Fuck. Thank you.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go and see these guys at Masada 3. 70 plus migrates. He looks at the wall. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in your BS. Bye. There's a starborn. Yay, shot. There's a big old game of catch me if you can.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Never tell me the odds, kid. Nope. Bye bye. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be capable of this, but okay. Can I? Can't interact with that at all. Okay.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now. A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
3 starborn ships. Oh, jeez, so that was. Oh. The sooner I can whittle their numbers down, the better.
Target engines have been disabled.
Come on.
The ship is reporting that our shields are offline.
Come on. Who's closer? Who's closer?
Repairs to the shields are complete. Critical
There we go.
damage to
Who's
the
closer?
shields.
Oh, come on. This is not good. Fuck hell.
Well, you finally.
No more words.
Oh yes. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well.
Every hunt must end.
There's the shields. Okay, if I take the hunter down, I'm hoping he's got the most potent ship. Wow, where the fuck did he go?
Down. We need to repair.
I am repairing. I don't think I've got anything more to repair with. shit warping away nonsense.
We hit their engines and they are offline. Grab drive is functional.
Ooh. I'm trying to repair. I don't have anything to repair with. But at least I made it through the fight.
And without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Okay. Let's put that in that place over there. That in that place over there. That. Here's the red light. There it is.
Captain J, do you require my assistance?
Okay, let's go. There's ammo and repair charges for the ship. Yeah, the ship parts is what repairs your ship, and I mean their volume is massive. So yeah, it's hard keeping like stock of that. Oh, I can't jump over this. The gravity must be too high. I don't know where am I supposed to go. Oh, here we go. This is the way I went to go. Okay. Why are you beeping at me? Damn, there's a lot of dead people here. Oh, it's ecliptic mercs. I mean, I'm not gonna cry over mercs that are dead. Just got a med pack. Credits. More credits. Wow, starboard through here and they've absolutely wrecked this place.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe for sure.
Lots of dead robots. And these guys got absolutely massacred.
I always enjoy these moments. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Where the hell? What am I stuck on?
I cannot wait for you.
Oh, that's not very nice. Okay, had enough of this.
Are you prepared to die? You died today.
Ow, would you stop shooting at me? No, I don't want ammo, I want aid. There's two of them over there. It's the grenade guy again. Okay, you know what? Oops, I'll take that. Thank you. Closer range to get it. Fucking gun annihilates. Again with the bloody stupid fucking reload. These guys are well grenade happy, aren't they? Where'd you go? Let's say. Meanwhile, I'm watching and playing Victoria Modpack. Chris, I'll take the heal paste. Inferno mine. Trauma pack. Hey, serious. Let's save here because that went surprisingly well, and I don't trust my luck. So what do we got here? Freezing cold. Spring. Oh wow. I thought you were dead. No. I wasted a lockpick on that for a cap. Should do 1 hour firm saves. Buried temple. Shrapnel grenades. Okay, we're close now. Throwables, what have we got? Cryo mines, inferno mines, shrapnel grenades, stun mines, toxic gas, impact grenades. Start with that.
Death is only the beginning.
What the? Fucking zombies or something. Ah, what am I stuck on? Whoa, road pipes. Okay, so let's do this. And there's them and that.
Defend the temple once more.
Hit him already.
Enough! Death comes for you! Engaging hostile.
Oh man, how do I complete the animation? And not actually reload the gun. Like, what is with that? Damage resistance, amp, range damage, hey, payback. Get up there. I just wasted a bunch of meds now. I thought I still need to take the guy down. That's there and not that one. Okay, so that and that. Not that one. Stealth calibrated Orion. Those of you who don't know, Payback is the editor for the Chaos Crew channel. He's the guy that puts together those amazing little Chaos Crew compilation videos. everybody give up some props for our good friend Payback there. What does this do? Oh, so this is an ecliptic base. Interesting. I love how all of these places pulsing deep seeker space helmets. Nah, it's terrible. I'll take that and that though.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah. Flip lighter. You know what? It's a Zippo. Gotta have it. Right, since I don't want to be having that battle again. Let's see. What is that? That's the window. Oh, this guy didn't have a good time. Pick up the fucking credits already. played his first real football match today. They lost 3-2, but it was a good match. Under 10s. Boys 8s. We don't take those shit. Awesome, man. That's great. The thing about, you know, playing a sport is that sometimes you're going to lose. And, you know, you need to make that a motivation. My son does Korean martial arts, and you know, he's special needs, so because he's autistic, and you know, so he's a little bit behind other kids of his own age, but he tries really hard, and he had a grading the other day, and he just didn't make the grade because he's, you know, he doesn't have all the forms and everything down, and one of the last things that he needed to do was to break a piece of wood. But he just couldn't get it right, no matter how hard he tried. But he kept trying. He tried really hard.
And you get that done.
Yeah, so he didn't get a full grade. He only got a half grade. But you know, we explained to him that we were very proud of him for trying so hard, and all his classmates also congratulated him for trying so hard. And you know, we used that to motivate him to train harder. What the hell is this? Ah, where's the box?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
What the?
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up?
This is mind games. What the? Whoa.
I cannot wait to kill you. Can't. Focus.
Take care of that other carrot. What the hell happened there?
Good one. They're
has to be a way to stop these robots. A control room, maybe.
No, he wasn't angry, he was frustrated, for sure. And he was a little bit upset. But, he wasn't angry. Just kidding. Really? Ah, fucking robots. So is he like locking you down, or what's he doing? Come on, man. Fucking turret, seriously. Fight me like a fucking man, you coward. Stop throwing fucking robots at me. Reload. Reload. What? Stop doing the fucking animation and not reloading the gun.
Damage.
It's some amp, some of that. Right, remote turret control. Update for info. Yes. where are we going now? Downstairs. How do we get there?
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Usually what reactors are for. Portable CD player. There's a relic for you.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
A little bit of law. Oh, okay.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
So you know,
Welcome.
replaying.
What's mine is yours.
Okay.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Ooh, touchy.
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Fire!
Stop shooting at me. Need to find a way out. That's the way in.
You're nothing.
Right, this key, thank you. I mean, I thought you'd have learned from watching what happened to your friends, but okay. There's the way out. these poor mercs, I don't think they stood a chance. There we go. What the hell?
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No.
Ah, this is where
No.
I died.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I'm not here to hurt you.
What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Oh.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Witness case. Something tells me there's about to be a really big fight. 40 more. Yes. Reactive. Oh, this is a good one. But their weapons are EM weapons, so that's not so great. Trackers, space helmets. Oh, damn. All that ammo. T1 grenades. Impact grenades, stun mine, frag grenades. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Refined old earth hunting rifle. Okay, and save. battle stim. Amp. Damage resistance. Yes, I'll take that. B. Frost Wolf. Damage resistance. Ranged weapon damage. Damage resistance. I don't know if all of this actually stacks, but I'm pretty sure I'm fairly invincible right now.
Bring it!
Me. Hiding away. There he is. Fuck off with the bloody... Show yourself, you coward. Saving the bad boy for last.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
We don't have to do this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Well, let's see how well this goes.
Appealing to my nobility. Huh. It's been a while.
Be more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe. Now's the time.
Maybe I'm just humoring you before I take what's mine. A better future. Huh. An interesting conclusion to jump to. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
I don't believe that word.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Talk to your friends, build the armory on your ship. Talk to your friends before you leave one giant leap.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be.
Hey, well,
Stepping away from the world you know
thanks for the subscription.
can lead to a better place. That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? Part of me does not want to. I could stay here with everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready.
I know this is what we have all been working for.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say. I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen.
Yeah, you're
I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
I'm about to step through like a portal that goes into an alternate universe. I really don't think this is a problem.
It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now, not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me, how deeply I care about you.
What the? What are you posting? Yes. That's why you all should believe in Loki. Anything he promises won't be kept. Time to make this
Really?
official.
You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be
neighbors
an
minge out of
appropriate, equivalent
It's just gonna get you in
gesture.
trouble.
But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Okay. So what do we need to do? There was an activity in there somewhere, now I've lost it. Nope, that's not it. Shaver for the body hair. That's gonna take quite a bit of work. Talk with Barrett. Talk with Samco. Okay. Talk with your friends before you leave. Right. For the Space Goth big titty girlfriend. I mean, have you seen her? Where'd she go? There she is. Have you, I mean, come on, right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Yeah. Fine piece of warrior ass that. Right. Where the hell even are we? Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. No, that just takes me. Yeah, I need to get back here. You may change your views. Give it a great for that space part alone.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway. I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Tip your ear for a moment?
Finally! These new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I mean, I want to eat a water.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
We did it! We have all the artifacts!
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you?
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind,
long term,
we'd both regret it. Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the next bend.
my wet back is called Butterfly.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Poor Co, you broke his heart.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Man, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. Yeah, I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up about Cora. But with her getting older, well, I'm scared she may take after me too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
It feels like they're going to try and feels like they're going to try and run through the companion dialogue for all the companions before you go on the last mission.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
You could do worse.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Right. What have we got here?
Yes? This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
You could end up in the MCU.
There are too many variables. What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Okay, fine.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So,
brain goo.
I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really.
Space spaghetti.
I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory. But I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo.
You see, this is,
Well, we don't have to go right now. Maybe after we get something to eat. You know where to find me.
Yeah, okay. This is what I was suspecting.
Let's talk.
It's going
when you have time, of course.
It's going to try and run through all the companion dialogues.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet?
We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Small favorites with
come on.
Main. Right.
And please,
you know what?
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you Starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here.
No.
Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving.
Unity
It'll be
game
pretty
shares,
quiet at
Unity
first,
wants
but
you download feed.
that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
You can install hardware for that.
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Might come out in the game looking cool.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make
Snoopy
gold.
cap.
I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's
It's
gone in the
Apollo
unit.
era Snoopy cap.
Set
man.
Constellation's course for another new beginning.
It looks like the
Not my
aliens
first
and
time at
swords.
the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Read any good books lately? I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too? I'll have to check all my charts and double-check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. But I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this...
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly
Get the
not
first
mine.
ending from No Man's Sky.
And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Okay.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Complete the armory. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armor from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. I'm body slamming my bed. I'm on the sofa. Oh no. I wonder what happens if I activate the armory on the pivot. This is a black hole form. Let's see what it looks like. It's supposed to be at the back here, but it's missing. It's not showing. Alright. Where's my hull at, like? Okay, so... the grav drive. There we go. Serious. That has been assimilated. That ended up in Rick and Morty's. Oh, trippy. Okay. Here we go. Fancy. Look at this handsome devil.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So the way that he started that conversation kind of makes me think of like the way that Data would phrase that. So seriously, you drunk? What the fuck are you saying? Hey Jenna, just in time for spoilers.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You can turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Interesting.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Oh, okay. So you can go and kind of eavesdrop with us.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Nice. Hey, Anarchist.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship. Your lover, Andrasia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Nice. Okay, well, we did come all this way. And we didn't just do it to see this handsome bastard. So, let's do this.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Choose your dominant hand. Oh no. One giant leap. There we go. It's very cool. Quite a good story. A little bit long-winded in some places. It doesn't scare me. You just beat the main storyline. Yeah, I told you there would be spoilers. There we go. Well, that was pretty damn cool. For all the shit that I gave the game, it was still a great story. And yeah, cream pie the no. No, I want to be a god that tells people I used to be a space adventure. Took a space arrow to the knee. I used to be a what? I used to be an explorer, but I took a laser bolt to the knee. No, I've really enjoyed playing this game. As frustrating as it can be sometimes, I've still really enjoyed playing it. And yeah, I'm glad you guys have enjoyed watching it with me and experiencing it with me, even as frustrated as I can get sometimes with the combat and stuff like that. But I've got to say, like, the game really doesn't prepare you for sort of choosing your loadout. You have to kind of play through it before you kind of realize that, yeah, you've always got to be ready every time you go into any kind of situation, you have to prep because there's just no idea what's going to happen. It might just be a conversation, or you might have the massive protracted fight on your hands. That's been really interesting from a gameplay perspective. So yeah. Okay, you got everyone is starborn here, and someone was cleaning it. Oh no. So yeah, so now you re-roll. Oh. Okay. This is what you become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in the universe and encounters others. You remember all that you've learned, your possessions, and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore the new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Okay. So, I get this fancy ship. And a fancy outfit too. I get my own ship. You touched my... What? I ain't touching nothing of yours. There's no telling where it's been. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so Starborn Spacesuit Astra. That's it. That's all I have. No weapons, nothing. I feel privileged. Oh man, look at that ship. Right. What have we got in the cargo? Antimony and Vitinium. That's kind of random. You tried to touch my brother. One small step. Go to the lodge. Okay, let's go to the lodge. Ooh, look at that. That's fancy. Then you try to build that Imperium. Oh no.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
There's the original ship. Zombie. Some severe overexposure. HP and such. Oh, that outfit looks sexy. There's oh no. Alright, so I've still got all of this here. So this all stays the same. But yeah, other than that, come on, tell me that isn't cool. This is a never-ending story.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
That's pretty cool. I was wondering if they put something like that in.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
Sergeant Hume is looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll start collecting all the drive-by activity quests. What? Klaatu Barada nicked. They had become above since and a bit tired. Alright, man. Enjoy. I think you should have gone to sleep a long time ago. Judging by some of the stuff you've been typing. Oh no.
Hey.
How are you doing? I have no idea what Spanish is going to do.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Just serious.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
You've done this all before. Oh no.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
The artifacts are pulled out of bedrock itself once they're granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye.
cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Nice.
Well, it is customary to
I had
say
to see what that was
welcome
about
home.
before we ended the stream.
That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you.
You'll
welcome aboard.
You'll come around. All right, that's where I'm gonna end it over there. Thank you very much, guys. It's been a blast. We'll be back next week with more Retro Saturday Freelancer, normal time. And obviously Friday we'll have more Chaos Crew. Right. Enjoy the rest of your week, guys. And yeah. Catch a smile out there.